Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Going
My
in.
shield?
That's it. Not on my watch. Hold that red time to rush.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
A freezing storm.
Look sharp! That's it! Guardian Field!
Where are you going?
I'm ready to go!
Tiger Blade. Going in.
That's it!
I'll smash you!
Going in! Take this! Do it, Alphen!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Now you'll burn!
Dragon Tail! Tiger Blade! Showdown between Blade and Fist!
You got spirit!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Here goes!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there. I'll do my best!
Now you learn!
So much for talking it out!
You got spirit damage!
Raising storm! Tiger Blade! Strike!
Here I come! Now you see what I can do! I'm just getting started! That's enough!
Tiger Blade!
Eat this! Eat this!
Here.
Barely a blip on our radar.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I see one, damn it!
Eat this! You're done! Megasonic throw!
You think that shield will save you? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Its armor's too strong. Split it open!
Be my guest.
Do it!
Gion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Don't get complacent. Right.
Right.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Amazing! You're mine! Swallow blade! First strike! Eat your...
Ready!
Fire support!
Make it break! Astral energy!
Say no more. Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Spirit! Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn!
Got you.
I'm only getting started!
That's much better. Anything in armor is I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc.
I really owe you one. Talon Hurricane!
Do it!
Sonic Thrust! All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Hey, what do you say we fight that shiny enemy?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Not on my watch!
Watch for their ranged attack.
Bring him down!
Freeze laser! Tiger blade!
Where are you going? Here's a healing arc. Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me
Fire! Swallow blade!
Far enough. Going in. One more. Don't get complacent.
be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Engaging!
Freaking done it.
It's over! I'm going in!
Fire support!
This one's all mine! Here I come! Slash! Mega Sonic Drop! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance!
Bring them on!
Mirage! Turtle Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Swallow Blade!
Go in! Make it right!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Out of our way!
I can carve through armor!
I can read your moves like a book.
Bring him down!
This one's yours.
Eat this!
Appreciate the help.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Freezing
down! Freaking done it!
Guardian Shield! Rising Alright!
Let me at it.
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
What's this thing?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Bring him down! Attack time!
Take down their defenses! Engaging! Demon Fang! Burn in hell! We're not finished!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
No, you can't! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Swallow Blade! Here I come! You're finished!
By the power of water!
One more!
Freaking does it!
You're on! Like your effort!
Miss him! That freaking does it!
One more.
It's over!
Denied. Ungone.
Ready!
I got you!
Where are you going?
Guardian Shield. I'm ready to go.
Tear you apart!
Finish it!
Ma, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Fang!
Tiger Blade!
Miss him! Burn!
Mow him down!
Ice tornado!
It's over now! Lunar Rondo!
Teleport!
Any injuries? Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for.
But this isn't enough to go on.
Out of our way!
Take this! I'm on track!
Turbo Blade!
Try this!
Mega Ray!
I won't show you any mercy!
Now you'll learn!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Nonchalant!
This one's mine!
That's enough Tiger Blade! Cavern Hurricane!
Savage! I'm on Demon Fang!
I'll finish you!
Destruction!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I see one, eh?
Demon Fang!
Damn it, Bennett!
Here I go!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're wide open!
It's almost too strong!
Then I'll spread it open!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Gotta break through!
Armor won't save you! Right!
Triple Demon Fang!
Tiger Hurricane! Lightning Meteor! Not my finest.
I'll bring you back from death with this. Resuscitation! And again!
Rising Wyvern!
It's hostile!
Eat this! Cavern Hurricane! Tiger Blade! I'm on it! Eat this! Cosmic Make It Rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I felt better, that's for sure.
You got spirit!
Here I come! You're finished!
This one's
Hey, this one's mine!
Denied!
Not today!
Flame!
Mega Sonic Thrust! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! No, you can't!
Falling storm!
Seems about right to me.
opponent like this should be easy. Bring him down! Slash! Here I come! Lock in Lava Blade! Fall back!
Glacial Steel!
No escape! Slash! Mega Sonic Thrust!
Falling
Demon Fang! Abort! Taken!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
This is all mine!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm on! Take this! You're finished!
Escape my punch! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Engaging! Release! Try this!
Tiger Blade!
Infernal Turret!
A freezing
I'm
storm!
not done! Storm Blade! Megasonic Thrust! Burn in hell!
You will die! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Dahnans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Try this! You're mine! Make it right! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Make it right. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Flat!
Annihilation. Nicely done.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Careful! He has some kind of camouflage!
Eat this!
I'll tear you apart!
I'll finish you here and now!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Eat this!
Annihilation!
It's over! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Falling storm!
Take this!
They vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled. Their arts were interrupted.
Double Demon Fang!
Swallow dance!
It's over! Take this! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Here I go! How's this? I can only think again!
Rising Falcon!
Top field! Into the shadows!
All mine! First strike! Infernal Torrent!
Into the shadows!
Be still!
Top field!
Rising Falcon!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
Rising Falcon!
I owe you one of that! That is a plot.
I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Strike! Be still! I'm not done!
Ice tornado!
Last shot!
This one's mine! I'll heal you
Rising
all!
Falcon! You're mine!
Tiger blade! Healing
This
circle!
one's mine!
Appreciate the
This
help.
one's mine!
I can carve through
I owe you
walls.
one. Orochi's Fury!
Lightning!
That's enough!
Pass through!
I'll finish you here and now!
Sonic Thrust!
Tiger blade!
Rending Blast!
Cyan impact!
Eat this!
Going in!
feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
I'll run you through! Demon! Bang!
Freaking does it! Swallow dance!
Finish it!
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Rising Viper!
There!
I'm not done!
Help this!
Rising Rocket!
Take it!
This one's mine!
Go! Go! This one's mine!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Think again!
Let's get it back!
Right, watch out!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Get behind me!
Gun! I'll leave it to you!
Piercing rocket!
Rising Viper! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Stay away from my friend!
What do we do? Oh man, what do we do?
You can start by falling back and getting it together.
Damn it, come on, not again! I can carve through armor!
Will this help?
Eternal devastation!
Healing circle! Not on my watch! That's it!
Orochi Fury! Eternal Demon Fang!
I'm only getting... Got you!
Tiger Bird!
Now in the groove!
Tiger Blade!
Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death a bit! Next
Eternal
up!
devastation!
Piercing roar!
I'm such a
Take it!
Come on!
Sword Rain
Hold
Alpha!
on!
Raining Slash!
It's weakened!
Eternal This
I'll
ends
heal you
now!
all! I'll bring you back from death to bit!
Rising Wyvern!
Resuscitation! Roar!
It's on!
An astral art?
That's my kill!
You're on!
Shut him down!
Piercing roar! I let my guard down.
It felt fine not too long.
Ready to go!
Talon Hurricane!
Not on my watch! Reset!
Freaking does it!
On guard! Into the shadow!
Blow away!
That move!
Here comes the big one! I have no limits! Do it!
Eat this!
This is one tough cookie.
Not for much longer.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing flame! Reload!
This
one's mine!
It's over!
Into the shadow!
Here!
Netherite!
Slice!
Flaming meteor!
Eat this!
This one's mine!
Infernal Torrent! Ha! Burn in hell!
Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
Searing
Million
flame!
Sonic Thrust! Swallow Blade!
meteor!
Double Demon Fang!
Savage roar! Power of water! Hurricane! Tiger Blade! What and weak!
Try harder! My turn! Here!
I'm such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
Take it! Go!
Try harder!
Mega Ray!
Take it!
I'll bring you back from death to
It's
bit!
on!
Tiger Blade!
Ha! Ignite!
Resuscitation!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed, Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go to Mahak Saar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagalan trusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds. Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldaman Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
Gotta break through! Take this! Swallow blade!
Try this on for size!
Arrow Squall!
Here I come! I'm on to finish!
They rush
Here!
just recover!
Do it! Hold on! Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade! This could be useful.
Hi, Hoodle!
Megasonic Blast!
Cyan Instant!
Double Demon
I got
Fang!
it! Annihilation!
It's over! Take this! Here!
Do it!
Reload!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
Oh,
Go no further! Freezing Storm!
Megasonic Stop!
A tornado!
Here!
I'll take out the lake! Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Dawn! Swallow Blade! Resonate with the earth! Storm! Stop! This one's a Tornado Drive! Raging Luna Storm! Be still!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
We won that by a mile.
Right, here goes! Can't get out of this! You're mine! Slash! Swallow Blade!
This one's mine!
Slash! Double Demon Blade!
I never miss.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Can you take it? Does it hurt? Rising Wyvern! Tornado Drive! Searing Gale!
Falling Snow!
Can you take it? Does it hurt? Raging Luna Storm! Fury! Finish it!
Look shot! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Lunar
Take
Blast!
this! Demon Fang! House it! Crush!
This one is mine!
Tornado Drive!
Tiger Blade!
Judgment!
Rising Wyvern!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Raging
pummeling.
Luna
Make
Storm!
your way back here!
All yours, Kisara!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all... I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Where should I cast my line?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Could it be? Good fishers always keep their cool. Hup. Reel it in. You've gotta know when to quit. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Is this what I think it is? Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Ha! All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Now, where might those fish be? Ha! Not my lucky day, I guess. And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. I've got something. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah! Oh! This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Are we going to be able to finish all that? I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Oh, we've got a lively one. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my...
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me? That was nothing.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
More than that to break my shield.
Depending on the last.
Rising Trident! Infernal Torrent!
Going in.
Take this! It's over!
Airborne beast.
Turbo Demon Fang! Take this! Here!
Let the marksman handle this. I've got
You
this.
picked the wrong
Let a
fight.
marksman handle it.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
All yours! Megasonic Thrust! Turbo Demon Fang!
Here I go. How's this?
Here I come! You'll finish!
Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Take it.
Now! Come and face me! It's over!
I'll face you.
Double Demon Fang!
Cyan Instant. Going in.
I'm not done! Slap!
Mega Ray.
Here I come! I'm ready! It's over! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Shield. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. We won that by a mile.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
Can't get out of this!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Now or never. In a bind. Crush! Piercing roar! Prepare to be sealed! I'll face you! Not so fast! Bestowed by mystic mercy!
Eternal devastation!
Okay.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. Not try to be more effective.
Time to shine.
Look sharp! Does it hurt? Not so fast!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Cyan Instant.
Blast the shot!
Flame of Fury. Burning Strike.
Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Lightning.
Explosive Ray! Finish it!
All yours, Kisara!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine this sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from this.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help. Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
I'll do my best!
Here I come!
No further!
Going in! Here I come!
Going in! Their arts were interrupted! Get behind me!
Elusive deity!
Can you sense the airborne scoundrels?
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're mine!
Denied! Do it!
Double demon fang!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Wait! Cyan Instant!
Tiger Blade!
Annihilation!
Double demon fang!
Lightning!
Raging
Destroy the sword!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
My turn! No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Begin!
Eternal devastation!
Make it real! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Don't get careless!
Here I come!
Don't tell me!
Stalagmite! Sword Lane Alpha!
Tiger Blade!
I'm not so good with airborne targets. Here's evil!
Come one, come all!
Blind freak!
What can make you sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn! Swallow Blade!
Flaming Meteor! Leave the
Double
charges to
demon
me!
fang!
I'm in your deck, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. What to make?
None shall escape our
Shield!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
This one's mine! Elusive deity! Swallow blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Piercing roar!
It's
I'm
a
ready!
duel of the arm!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
You were practically a blur.
Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
No choice! Swallow blade! Try this! Look shot!
Tiger blade!
I'm ready!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
I'll take you all off! I'll face you!
Do it!
Tiger!
All yours, Kisara. Benediction light.
Now! Here I come! Mirage! Infernal Piston!
I never miss!
Tiger Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Skills in top form, art's working like a charm. Ha!
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
Did you hear all of that?
Coming through.
Look shot! Take it! Blew away!
A new melody.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
I'll face you.
Razor Flash!
Tiger blade!
Take this!
Healing circle!
I owe you! Try this!
You're helping me
Ray!
become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back.
Burn in hell!
Going in!
I can carve through armor.
Mega ray!
Flash!
Swallow blade!
Flash!
This one's mine!
No escape! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Where are you going? Going in!
You're mine!
Falling storm!
I'm ready! Take this!
Mega ray!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I've still got a ways to go!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Can you take it? Leave the agile one for me.
Don't mind if I do! Healing circle!
Thanks!
Prepare to be seized. Actually, that's probably more appropriate.
Let's talk in more
Get out of this!
now! Get out of there with the others!
Double Demon
Raging Luna Storm!
Pieces! Attack us! Lightning descent!
I'll face you.
Thunderblade!
Come on!
Explosive Ring!
The enemy wields arms
Kisara!
too.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help! Lemonade Ranger! First aid!
I'll smash you!
We're taking too much damage!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Denied!
This one's mine!
Mega
Now!
Deity!
None shall escape my jurisdiction!
Raging Luna Storm!
Ray! Raging Storm! Piercing Tunnel! Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Rotating Fire
Metal!
Megasonic Blood!
Here I come! Searing Flame! Reload!
I'm ready!
Raging Luna!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Good to know my training is paying off. You'll... make us even more formidable.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Anything in the shot is all mine!
Here!
That's it! Just like the thing!
Explosive ring!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a lot!
Begin! Eat this!
Ready to
In a bind?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Make it
Here
rain!
goes!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
This one's
I'll
mine!
face you.
Denied!
Catapult! You're mine! Slice! Swallow blade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'll face you.
This one's mine!
It's over! Catapult!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
So I still had room to grow.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
I just noticed none of you other Danons have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danon slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, When doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Dahnans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Dahnans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
No choice. You're mine!
Pierce evil! On guard! Freeze blade!
Infernal turret! You're mine! Rising Phoenix! Megasonic thrust! Slash!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Go in! Take that!
Rising
Make it
Phoenix!
break!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Go
This
in!
one's all mine!
One more!
Here I come!
Looks like we got them all.
Phew, what a rush.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So still a house, in a sense. Just for a god.
Gotta break through!
Primed and ready! Take this! Tiger Blade! Lightning! Downfall! Don't mind if I do!
Here I come!
Swallow Blade! Nothing gets by me!
Eat this!
Tiger Blade! Here's evil!
Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic vision!
Here! Catapult! Going in! Do it!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do! I'll
This
face
one's
you!
mine! Take this! Tiger Blade!
Take this!
This should do it!
I'll bring you back from death! Tiger Blade!
I don't have much left.
Did you just hear me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Graviton Field! Tiger Blade! This is it!
Resonate with the Earth!
Sighted! No!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
dispose of the trash.
So mind if I do?
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Inferno Turret! Megasonic Thrust!
Take this!
Explosive Ray!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
Not a chance!
There's still more to go. This one's mine.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, looky here.
I'll do my best.
Take this!
Swallow Blade!
Piercing roar.
Megasonic Thrust!
I
You're
see you!
finished!
Clear for us a
Here goes!
You're finished!
Going in. One more.
Explosive Ray!
By the Tiger Blade!
Now I can let loose! Here!
Raging Luna
Explosive Ray!
Far enough. Now you've gone and ticked me off. Piercing roar.
Severing Wind!
Do it. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
I need to be stronger. Let's dispose of the trash.
Megasonic Thrust! Burn it out!
Don't mind if I do!
No further!
Here's evil!
Megasonic! Strike
I
it!
never miss!
Tiger Blade. Make a break. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Bestow thy mystic stay calm.
This one.
I shall provide assistance.
Swallow Blade!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Megasonic Thrust! It's over! You're
Can you
mine!
take it? Take this! Elusive deity! Hitting
I'm ready! Demon Fang!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Going in.
All mine! Ignite! Megasonic Thrust! You're mine!
I'm ready!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
I've still got a ways to go!
That equipment should come in handy.
Guess I misread the landing.
I won't forgive you!
Right here.
Try
I
this.
got you.
Elusive
Explosive Ray! Here!
Tiger Blade. I can handle it.
Heal!
Double Demon Fang!
In a bind!
Take this! Megasonic Thrust! Here!
Elusive deity!
You're finished!
Hitting
Here I come! You're finished! Catapult! Take this! Flush! Take this!
Resonate with the earth!
Not a chance!
Stalagmite. Tiger Blade.
You're ours! You're this one's all mine! Remember! Say no more.
Ready!
Elusive deity!
Denied!
I'm hitting hard
Through armor! Look sharp!
Burn in hell!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Will this help?
On guard!
Don't mind if I do.
Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Blade!
I owe you one.
Glacial
Slap
Spear!
lift up!
Here's the evil! I owe you one for that!
Elusive deity!
This one
Do
is
it!
mine! Ringworm!
Frozen.
Hammer! Good to know my training is paying off. Out of my way!
You're mine!
None shall
It's
escape
over.
my judgment.
Rising Phoenix! Inferno Torrent! Here! Megasonic Thrust!
Ready.
Here I come! It's over!
Your blade moves like silk. I'll just let my instincts take over. All fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart. Your heart's content. Will this help?
Resonate with the earth!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Resuscitation. There. One more. Into the shadows.
Going in! I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
I'll bring you back from the past.
I'm ready!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
These bad guys really don't mess around. There.
I won't forgive you.
Megasonic Thrust!
Don't mind if I do.
Going in!
Mega Ray.
Blade! Try this!
This one's mine! Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Anything wrong! Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Resonate with the earth!
Here!
Stalagmite!
This one's mine!
Tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
One more! Falling storm!
It's over!
Piercing storm!
Elusive deity!
I pulled it out.
Here! Swallow Blade! Try this!
This
Resonate
one's
with the
mine!
earth!
Torrent!
Look sharp!
Here! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
What's that big tower over there?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Made it through another day.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Don't mind if I do.
Look shot! Explosive ray! Come and face me!
Annihilation! Here, flame of fury!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! This one's all mine! Eat this! My turn! Take this! You're finished! Rising! Try this!
Arch sealed! This one's mine!
Infernal turret!
Going in!
Strike!
Instant! Tiger blade!
Megasonic thrust!
Take this!
Here!
Far enough!
You're mine!
I'll face you!
Finish!
merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Take this!
Going in.
You're mine! You're finished!
Rotating pile driver.
Back into the fray. Time to shine.
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan. Leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the?
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
This one's mine! Glacial Field! Where's evil? Time to shine!
Here I Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Tiger Blade!
Mega Ray Thrust!
In a vine?
Look sharp! Flaming Meteor!
Searing Flame!
Look sharp!
Mercy.
Take right! Think again!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. Not try to be more careful.
Hurry up! Burning Strike!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Can you take it?
Not a chance! This one's
Go
all
in.
mine! Eat this!
Show me your strength.
It's weakened.
Mega Sonic Thrust! This ends now! You're mine!
Raging Luna Sword.
Flame! Reload! I'm all stopped up.
Not now! Not ever!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Can't end here!
There are much obliged.
Speaking of falling
Do you know Renan and Danon as an equation?
Tell me about it.
Take this!
Down! You're all one more!
I'll bring you. I was overconfident.
Enjoy.
Lunar Blast! Tiger Blade!
I'll bring you back from death.
The bin! One more! Tiger Blade!
Art is being interrupted. Resonate with the earth.
Leave the charge!
Bestow thy mystery. Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey. Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Dahnans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Dahnan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Dahnans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is...
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Dahnans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Dahnans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionne's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can. Can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just... those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's because you and the little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
You don't hate the Renans as well.
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shionne. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zeugle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Viscent once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I wonder if something happened.
Mm-hmm.
Well...
I see.
Hmm.
Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hello.
Huh. Huh?
Kisara.
Right.
sense one of your pals, Hootle? Maybe something's going on in the forest.
You guys want to rest here?
That Zoogl's in our way.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you are.
Get lost!
Take
Are those arms even natural?
Megasonic thrust!
This one's
Aim
mine!
for the weak spot. Begin! Megasonic thrust! Try and give it a shot.
This roar! Far enough!
Will this help?
Healing circle!
This one's mine!
I'll bring you back from death. I'll heal you all. Healing circle.
Forgive me.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I can't heal you forever.
Not done yet! Be still! Rising focus! Dragon form!
I'll thank
I'm
you.
gone.
I can carve through walls.
Back into the fray. I'm gone. Top
I
field.
healed myself.
I'm gone.
You're mine! Megasonic thrust!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Impressive.
pummeling.
I didn't even get to have my turn.
History abounds in tales of lords daring it.
Maybe you'll share some with me.
Now, throw it freely!
Take it down.
Ignite!
Tiger blade.
Megasonic thrust!
It's in your hands now.
Try this!
You have to.
Swallow blade!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Water snake wait. Tiger blade.
Time to shine. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolition! Look sharp.
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
I couldn't make it in time.
Going in.
Making the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
Take it dead. Falling into the shadows. Tiger blade.
This has a most peculiar taste.
Denied!
Can't get out of this!
Where are you going?
Tiger Blade!
Sonic
I hope this is
Ready and raring!
I'm gone!
Electricity! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Ready to go!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Double Demon Fang!
Victory!
much obliged.
Here goes!
You know Renins and Danins have unique ways of...
Tell me about it later.
I'm gone!
It's over!
Not in your dreams!
Demon Fang! Double Demon
See
Fang!
what I can do!
Much obliged. I can heal myself, thank you.
It's like such unadulterated fury.
Think again!
You're mine!
That move!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here comes the big one!
Far enough!
I'm not feeling so great. In a bind?
Where are you going? Time to shine! Think again! I'll bring you back from death to bit! I'll heal you all!
Eternal Devastation!
Healing circle!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Electricity!
I'll grind you into
It's weakened! Tiger Blade!
This ends
Let us
now!
hear the pressure! You're mine! Not in your dreams!
ready and ready. That's it. I can carve through armor.
Rising Falcon!
Will this help?
Prepare to be sealed.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Extra focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Gravitas Beam! Wait! Infinite Shadow! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Think again! No defense! And again! Time to shine!
Rising Wyvern!
Leave the chargers to me!
Rising Phoenix!
Resonate with the
It looks like we made our
Mine!
Art sealed! Where are you going? Wanna stay
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's about to be Not on my watch!
Rising Wyvern!
Flaming meteor!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Think again! No defense! Got you! It's over!
It's on!
Looks up!
Burn!
Flaming meteor!
Lightning
Falling
Thrust!
storm!
Rising Falcon!
Take it! My head's spinning! Not watching you!
Double Demon Fang!
Electricity!
Finish it! Lock!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
This could be useful.
Strike.
I can feel the medicine working.
In a bind.
Falling storm!
Dragon
If it hides, dispatch it out again!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Good.
Really now. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around.
Hmm? Right.
Excuse me!
Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
We finally made it.
Careful. That's no ordinary Zoogle.
Yeah? Well, we're no ordinary party either.
Out of my way!
A freezing storm!
I'm not done! Seismic Mega Pistol! Demon Fang!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
You all! Time to shine!
Prepare to be Ignite!
I owe you one for that.
Where are you going? Tiger Blade!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Wait! Tiger far enough!
No further! Destruction!
Dazzling Spin! Don't mind if I do!
I'll smash you! Seismic Raptor! I'm right behind you! Not now, not ever! Azure
Will this help?
Demon Fang!
I can heal myself.
Precisely. As a healer, you cannot be ready.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
Searing Blade! Reload! Searing Blade!
Burn!
That's it!
Dazzling spin!
Toxicity!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go! Got me! I'm only getting started!
Raging Luna Storm!
That's it! Zephyr Trident! This one's mine! I never miss! Arnex coming through!
Allow me to help you.
Zephyr Trident!
I can carve through
Leave
walls!
the charges to me!
Here I go!
Tornado Drive! Crush!
Far enough!
It's weakened!
Demon Fang! This ends now! Elusive Deity! Rising
This
Wyvern!
one's mine!
Hitting Pile Driver! Rising
Tiger
Phoenix!
Blade!
Take this! Shine! Radiant Light!
I'll heal you all!
Regeneration! Regenerate!
Healing Circle!
Burn in hell!
I was fine now, thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor.
I don't grant favors, and I don't accept them either.
The fluidity of your moves is simply incredible.
On guard!
Raging Luna Storm!
That's it!
Your instinct sharpened!
Art Expert coming through!
I'll face you! I'll smash you!
Confiscated!
Take this!
Blaster!
I'm ready!
Alpha! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Plasma Shock! Burn!
Time to shine!
Blind you with a shot!
Into the shadows!
Hitting Pile Blade!
Let's rip up here!
Far enough!
Watch yourself.
Dazzling
Sense
spin!
incredible power. Benediction light.
Azure Storm!
Can't get out of this!
Double Demon Fang!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Think again! No defense! How's this? I'm ready!
Flaming Thrust!
Where are you going?
Will this help?
I'm ready to go!
Healing Circle!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done. Spin!
Nice work!
Will this help?
Take this!
Healing Circle!
My head's spinning. Wonderful!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Elusive Deity! Ignite!
Now you've gone and kicked me off!
I'll face you! Time to be sealed!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Watch and sweep!
Take this! You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Rising
Piercing
Deity!
roar!
Hitting pile driver! Swallow blade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Raging Lunar Storm!
The enemy's reeling!
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Point taken.
I can carve
Stay
through
sharp,
knock it
everyone.
into next week!
Not on my watch!
Come on!
Second blade!
Demon Fang! Destruction!
Now you're getting serious?
The abyss did it.
Graviton field!
You picked the wrong fight! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll heal you all! Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
By me! Resonate with
Not
the
done
earth!
yet!
Still prepare!
I was overconfident.
Destruction!
Had to use it sometime.
No further!
That's it!
You're mine! Rising Warrior!
Anything in armor is all?
Falcon!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile
And
driver!
all of this will all burn out!
Back into the fray!
Elusive deity!
Not on my watch!
I'll smash you! Flaming pile driver!
I'll heal you
Raging
all!
Lunar Storm!
Double Demon Fang! Crush!
Further.
You'll pay for...
I healed myself.
Toxicity!
Resonate with the earth!
Demon Fang!
Stalagmite!
Double Demon Fang!
Zephyr Flame!
I kept... Believe this.
We should be able to cook here.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all...
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time, of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. See you tomorrow. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
That Zoogl's in our way.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you are.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Retreat if you know... Good... for you. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Look sharp. Take this. Prime the Tiger Blade. Arc Steel.
Can you take it?
Let's keep up the pressure. This one's mine. Take this.
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Throbs in pain.
Falling Storm.
Rising Falcon!
Can you take it?
Explosive
Thy
ring!
mystic mercy.
Going Zephyr Trident.
Rising light burn!
Time to shine.
Elusive deity.
Rising wyvern!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Phoenix!
Zephyr Trident.
Regenerate! I owe you one.
On guard.
Double Demon Fang!
One strike Revelator.
Eternal devastation!
I'll heal you
Resonate
all.
with the art.
Healing circle.
I'm grateful.
Burn in hell!
I can only rely on
Nothing
myself.
gets by me.
You with a jump.
Soda!
Flaming meteor.
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring!
Now or never.
Zephyr Trident.
Raging Lunar
I
Storm.
never miss.
Now!
Zephyr
While it's
Trident.
wheeling!
Get out
Take
of
it
bed.
down!
Orochi Fury!
Falling Storm.
Double Demon Fang!
Come on.
Tiger Blade.
Eternal devastation! It's on!
Falling Storm.
Eat dirt!
Begin. Take this.
Zephyr Trident.
I'm ready.
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Plasma Kill!
Tiger Blade. Toxicity.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Piercing Roar.
Resonate with such unadulterated fury.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
None shall escape my judgment!
Megasonic
That
Thrust!
move!
Pierce through! Here comes the big one!
Tiger Blade.
None shall escape my judgment!
It's on! Eat dirt!
This battle is stacked heavy against us.
So we regroup and try again.
You're right. We must play intelligently.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. I'll bring you back from... Where are you going? I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation!
Much obliged.
Toxicity!
Renins and Danins have unique ways of...
Tell me about it later.
Toxicity!
Plasma Shock!
Going in.
Soda!
This one's mine.
I was overconfident.
Come on. Have to hold on.
Rising Wyvern!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Mirage! Dragon
Fairy
Swarm!
circle.
Tiger Blade.
It's on!
Now you're getting furious.
You sound
On
like...
guard.
Nothing will
Glacial
hold
Spear!
me back.
Pierce evil!
Begin. How's this?
This one's mine.
It's gonna
Tiger Blade.
Watch out!
Some punishment?
I'm all... Stop back from Death's abyss!
Here I come!
Resuscitation!
I'll smash you! Victory! Rupture!
I'll bring you back from Death's
Blade!
abyss! Train harder! I'll bring you back from Death's abyss!
Look sharp! More of us and I'll burn out!
Can't get out of this!
Standing.
This one's mine!
The abyssal deep clear for us a path!
Blade! Try this!
Ready to go!
This should do it! This one!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
My head's spinning just watching. Denied! The enemy's reeling!
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone.
Raging
Lunar storm!
Tiger Blade!
Think again! You're open! Got you!
This is some punishment.
No.
I've healed myself.
Don't leave me all alone here.
Rising Wyvern!
Zephyr Trident!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Beat!
Can you
Zephyr
take it?
Trident! I never miss! Toxicity!
Tiger Blade!
Raining Slash!
Deity!
Falling Storm!
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go!
Azure Storm!
Raging Lunar storm!
Double Demon Fang! Finish it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We won, but...
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Okay.
Seriously?
Well...
What the?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll...
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
Finally.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, The color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it, from both of them.
Hootle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
You guys want to rest here? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs...
Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her. Hm. Well... yeah. ever quite warm up to her. But I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good sense for people, don't you, Dohalim?
You honor me with your kind words.
That can't be! No!
Oh, wow!
Hey!
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Whoa! Watch it! Hey!
Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong. Oh yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey. Ah?
Good.
Really?
What?
Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Xion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes sir, Captain Xion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shionne. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
I won't forgive you!
Take this! It's over!
No further!
On guard!
Here I come!
Can you take it?
Tiger blade!
Your reflexes will not serve you well, here.
Onyxer coming through!
Megasonic stuff!
It's
over!
Elusive deity!
Damn it!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Here I come! Here I come! Here I come! Megasonic
calm. I shall provide assistance.
In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together, like a finely timed walk.
Here I come! It's over!
Tiger blade!
Megasonic thrust!
Burning
Tiger blade! Megasonic thrust!
You require a hand.
You really don't need my help, huh?
Nonsense. Who else is looking clean for me?
Damn it. I should get in a trench.
I'm ready! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
You were practically a blur. Together with your marksmanship, We make quite the team.
Oh?
Yes!
Very nice. Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes!
What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes!
What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies! I think Hootle senses something.
That's far enough!
Resonate with the earth! Megasonic thrust!
This one is mine!
Here I go! One more!
Dragon
These ones can run rings around us!
Double demon
I'm out! Sighted! One more! Let the marksman handle this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the bubble is me.
Sonic thrust!
Right here! I got you!
Lightning shot!
Regenerate!
Is that a healing one? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Going! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
Now, there's still more to go! It's over! Back into the
Can't
fray!
get out of this!
Sight.
Make it rain!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Look sharp! Not on my watch!
Now you see what I can do!
Glacial Spear! Here's the
You're
evil!
on! Double demon fang!
Elusive deity! You wanna play? Then come at me!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Mine!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm only getting
How do you
started.
like being pounded into shape?
Here I go! Go! I'm only getting started! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Here I come!
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Lagiel were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Lagiel is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Sleep
It
now,
can
don't
hide
fear.
itself? Amazing!
Such a failure.
Stay away from my friend! Infernal Spirit!
Where are you going? Raging Storm!
I'll bring you back from... I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
Deus Roar!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Resuscitation!
Will this help?
Healing Circle!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Not on my watch!
Such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Eternal Devastation!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Supernova!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Lightning Orb!
Eat dirt!
Resuscitation! Unleashing Wall! Healing Circle!
I may bit off more than I could chew.
Far enough!
Just take this!
Where are you going? Dust to dust! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here I go! Got you! Raging Cascade! What's this? Think again! No defense!
Will this help?
Art expert coming through!
Healing Circle!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Steel Force!
Here I come!
Take Vermilion Ranger!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I'll bring you back from
I
death.
should probably do something about that.
Healing Circle!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
No further!
Far enough!
You're mine!
I'm ready!
Ignite!
See what happened there is you crossed me. You shouldn't have done that.
Never tried it!
Sonic thrust!
I
Rising
never
Wyvern!
missed!
Talon
Take
Hurricane!
lightning and again!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Through armor.
Lightning!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning!
Now I'm in trouble. I've let you all down.
Raging storm!
Will this help?
Double Demon Burn!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Bring you back from death to this.
Did you just hear me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Shining Tornado! Alright!
No further! Sword Rain Alpha!
Will this help? Damn it! This can't be happening. Pathetic.
Ah!
A new lease on life.
Lightning Orb!
Ignite!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Raging storm!
Hurricane!
Down! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Swallow Blade!
Zephyr Trident! Now! Alpha!
Rising!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zeugles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zeugle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I hate camping out.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Good night. I want to go back to bed.
A fish! You saw it too, right? Now where might those fish be? Yeah! I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
There's a nice breeze here. Oh, we've got a lively one. I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
You tamed a real beast.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Yeah! Is this what I think it is? Good fishers always keep their cool. Yeah! There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Yeah! I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Ha! Time to try a different spot. All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
All right, once more from the top. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Is this what I think it is? Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
All right. I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Now where might those fish be? All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
All right. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Yeah! Reel it in. I reeled us in a big one.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
All right. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Ha! Okay, change of plans. Yeah! Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
All right, once more from the top. Ha! Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
All right, once more from the top. Yeah! All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Hup. Okay, change of plans.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
This on for size!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Rising Phoenix!
Divine Freeze Lancer!
Here!
Here's a healing art!
Damn it!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! I'm only getting started!
Ignite!
Do it! Hey! Blow them away!
Firmament Render!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll smash it! Watch this! I'm on it!
Toxicity! Zephyr Trident!
Do it!
It's over! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Dispose of the trash.
Here! Okay, here I go!
Got you! Let the marksman handle this! Here I go!
It's over! Blow away! It's planetary station!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! I'm only getting started!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Do it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Toxicity! Zephyr Trident! Secret Darkness!
Talon Storm! Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Will this help? Lightning! Death! This one's mine! Lightning! Downfall! They're surrounding us! Scion Instant!
Prepare to be
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Actually, I have no complaints here.
Less talking, more doing. Now!
In an instant! Impact block!
Zephyr Trident!
Ignite!
This is it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Could have been worse.
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Seal! Let's get you off this way! Seal!
Burn!
Let's get you off
I
this way!
can carve through armor! Can't get out of this!
Azure Storm!
Hit the marksman, Hamilton!
Eternal Devastation!
Zephyr Trident!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Will this help?
Zephyr Trident!
You pay for that!
I never
Rising Wyvern!
Steel Force!
I'll bring you back from
No
death
more
to
Miss
this.
Nice Girl! Firmament
Lightning
Render!
Thrust!
Don't mind if I do! Resuscitation! Take it to the wind!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Tempest Zephyr Trident! Crush all!
Will this help?
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara! Healing
Demon Fang!
Why'd you heal me?
In here!
To stop me dying?
Let's get you all tucked away!
You picked the wrong fight!
Toxicity!
Swallow dance!
Raging
Fang!
Storm!
Demon
Rocked
Fang!
and ready!
Destruction!
Raging Pounded!
Rip and tear! Take this!
Lightning Condensed! Toxicity!
This is looking good!
Zephyr Trident!
Crumble!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Take this!
Resuscitation!
I'm
Lightning
just
Orb!
getting started!
Zephyr Trident! Thunder Blow!
All empty!
That on my watch! Zephyr Trident!
Ready to go! Denied!
Eat dirt!
Zephyr Trident! Now! Elvis!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
I'll heal you all!
Eat this!
Firmament render! Healing circle!
this!
Let the marksman handle this!
Here I go! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started.
Luna Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Here I go.
Now or never. Prepare to be steel, though fleet of foot. Actually, that's Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Raging Cascade! Where are you going? In here! Ready to go! I'll be saving this one. Zephyr Trident! Here I go! This is
Now you see what I can do, airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Take it! Will this help?
Double Demon Fang! I'm on!
You begin smelling to me.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Will this help?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
There.
Hi, Hoodle! I'm ready!
Ignite!
Where are you going?
Ready and ready.
Zephyr Trident! Not in your dreams!
Dazzle!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Firmament Render!
Rising Wyvern!
Zephyr Trident!
Freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Frozen!
Hammer!
Raging Cascade! Let the marksman handle this! Got you! My astral energy!
Don't get careless.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Render! Will this help?
Mega Stewart!
Arrow Sword!
You picked the wrong fight!
There! One more! I'll heal you all! Huh.
Demon Fang!
Zephyr Trident!
Come and face!
In a bind?
Be still! Rising Dragon!
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right, comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental? That's quite a talent.
Your father...
So even my dad noticed, huh? Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part! I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until